Good evening, heroes. I am back. The treasure trove is going to commence, as y'all can see, because people are starting to actually come in now. So we feeling good a little bit with this, just a little bit. Because earlier nobody was on hardly. Okay, real talk. I was like, I said, what's gonna happen now? And I'm gonna change my buttons around a little bit because I need to actually I'm using I'm using kind of my wonky controller a little bit. Sometimes it wants to work, sometimes it doesn't. But what I'll do is check this out. Beam. Anyway, come. All right, y'all. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see something. There we go. Alright. First I was freaking out there. Wait a minute. These people actually not see. So we just gonna be a little bit patient with this. Like I said, it says less than 5 for the time being. So we're gonna ride with that, and hopefully it is actually accurate. So let's see how it goes, y'all. I'm gonna cut some air on real fast. It's 79 degrees in this house, and I'm upstairs. Well, actually, now it's 80, and I'm upstairs too. Let me turn some air on. How is everybody doing? Ready for the Friday? Here's to the Friday. That's why I haven't gotten 100% close to what I needed to accomplish with him, because yeah, getting in these matches is not easy. And I'm gonna make some room too, which I can easily do. One, we don't need this. 60. Well, hold on a minute. Let me put the music back on for you. Because, of course, I had the music off for me. See, try it out with And to that heat takes it out of me too. Should I still remember my mom rest her, God rest her soul. I had we and her we had a job to watch over some plants for my uncle and my aunt, and at this time she didn't have heat air in her car, so that heat was kicking, y'all. So by the time we got back home, shoot, we were knocked out. I was asleep, she was asleep. Cause I mean, we're talking summertime, y'all. We're talking humidity, everything, you know. I mean, we made it work. Don't get it wrong. We did make it work, but it still was just a trial in itself, though. But with the youth, we got the glory that He saw us through. But you know what? Those were good times. Those were times I wouldn't have traded for the world, because like I said, me and Mom, we would carry on, have ourselves a good time there. We stop and get a drink from some people can know it's College Junior, some people know it as Hardee's. We got a drink and we kept going. I'm sure it takes me back. That was 2011, 2012, around that time? Cause I know I had finished school, cause I was in college prior. Oh yeah. We can get carbuncle now. Come on, Tank now. You know, it's the fact that people are not ready. Of course, why wouldn't it have happened? Turn it down to my ear a little bit. I know I'm gonna be picking up that. I was gonna do some of the other things with y'all again, but right now there's an event going on that I'm trying to do. So like every day I'm getting on there, destroying the big bosses and stuff. I forgot how many I need, but I think they said like it was like 1,000, and he costs 5 cubes for each one. So let's see. What was it? Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I can't say that later. That if you get 20 of them, you get a bonus. You know, that's not bad. I'm pretty sure they don't really expect people to do that. I have to count the mission. Yes. Good. Yeah, with the guys, my defense, Steve, funky. Sometimes they want to work, sometimes they don't. Like I've had to do things. My You know, y'all, I am gonna probably, look, I'm gonna do like maybe 6 of these with y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. Only because I'm already asking a lot of y'all. Just for the wait time for the kids, at least I can do this to get this stuff so that we can get back to getting these characters to do their thing. That's the only real drawback I would say about Final Fantasy that I don't like is the cute sounds, but you know, it's the only game that has it, you know, so, you know, but it didn't be. I still love playing the game. Did all that running and she didn't leave any faster than when I left. Okay. Dude, I don't like doing all that running and crap and being like, oh, look at me, look at me, look at me. Nah, I ain't doing that. I like to take it steady and just vibe with it, you know. I've learned something. This is something that a lady in my church once said. You're not gonna get fed faster than you're just take time to just relax. Smell the roses a little bit, you know. Sip that tea or coffee, whatever you like to drink, and just take a moment to smell the flowers. Unless you're allergic to flowers, then just sip your drink. Just take a moment to breathe. Think of the positivity of the day. I'm trying to decide I want to get Chinese food tomorrow or do I want to save it for Monday. I'm trying to think. In one case, I'm going to be having burger tomorrow. I have me have burger at the store. I can have burger tomorrow. I don't know, I want to be kind of a lazy day kind of thing. Like, you know, like once you get done with streaming, and you know, like I said, since y'all know tomorrow's my last day of the week. I want to be kind of like, you know, a celebration kind of thing to say that, you know, another week has been done, you know, time to recuperate, you know, get your mind straight on other things, etc., all that kind of stuff. I want to be kind of like that, you know, because I do love to do this. This is a fun thing for me because I love to show a little bit more about Hero. Like, yeah, we know Your plays Fortnite. I've been known to play Apex. That's in my YouTube. So if you want to see any Apex, go to my YouTube. Let's see. Streets of Rage. I need to finish playing Earth Defense. I was supposed to have done it and I forgot all about it. So I definitely need to actually do that. That's that one that I was playing, y'all remember? It was pixelated. Don't get me wrong, I love pixelated stuff too though, especially if you can bring it into this era. It's very unique. Because you get the 3D thing. Like I said, I played Gundam. I've played Virtual On. All those things. Like, that stuff speaks to me. That's something my brother got me into, his things. And so, that's what I like to play. So, yeah. So now and I need to get y'all, and I was doing Xenoverse. I need to get back to that. Because I definitely was in love with Xenoverse. Let me see something real fast. That's how I want to show y'all something. Let me finish this up and then I'll do it. Okay, now. I mixed myself up with rock show now. I was like, wait a minute, why's my character not moving?
somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are
you
built
clicked the
on
right
deceit,
one.
and its faith is an instrument
Hey,
of deception.
Yep, that is definitely him.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To
let's be
believe in
honest, I'll be
Eorzea is to
disappointed.
believe in
I
nothing.
think not.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters.
That's another
which
thing.
prompts the question,
But
why
some
do
of
they
that,
cling
I
to
don't really
these
care
false
for y'all is
deities?
when you get to
What
cook. But
drives
you know,
even
this is
men
like
of
cook
learning,
and it gets
even the
hot.
great
And
Louis
but you
Suave,
know, so I'll
to
tell you right
grovel
now,
at
sure.
their feet?
That's when sandwiches come in. Okay, when it's a hot day,
Masters lack the strength to
that
do
stuff ain't coming on.
otherwise.
It's gonna be just sandwich.
For the world of man to
Something
be
cool,
anything,
something
man
easy,
must own
and just
the world.
something just to be chill, you know.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict.
I am gonna look for those chuck wagons, though. I am gonna look for those again. I don't know what they call them now, but I know they couldn't have just disappeared. Let me
It
see
is
if they
ever
call
the
them
strong
these.
who dictate the fate of the weak.
Yeah, when I was growing up, they just said chuck wagon. I don't know what they call them now.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler. That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
You tell me how he got his name, but I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about what is it called so I can get some. I love a good chuck wagon. Come on. I'm scared. Got your back. Okay, it's facing that way. I was safe anyway because I was over to the side, so I was good anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's true too. Sure. Yeah, people that's an afro. Okay, that ain't no curls. That's an afro. Unlock this area for y'all. Yeah. If they hit with a different shape with it, I would say it's not a fro, but that's actually an afro, y'all. Right? Everybody has said that. Ooh, wait, why is it snowing here? I don't remember ever snowing here. Okay. But what was I saying? Oh, yes. But yeah, that's what everybody else has said too. They said, yeah, we're not buying that. Yeah, they said they know good and well that that's a fro. People don't forget, I know what a fro look like. I mean, hello. Now I will say, if you look at it closely, like I mean, it moves a little bit. I mean, people's frogs do be moving, but that is a fro, y'all. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, not only too good chill. Nah. I'm just gonna like this area real fast. Okay, new plan. We'll do that with y'all another time. Yeah. Ready, Okay, that's it. That's okay too. We'll get it and then I'll show it to you. In fact, if you want, I can actually show it to you later on my other character. But yep, that was. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Sure. Give it on now, shit. That's to be real. I don't know why I have those. I feel like I should that shouldn't even be a thing. I've done those before. So yeah, instead of calling it that, they want to, make it not sound so, But I'd be like, Or just talking, that'd be crazy, though. Look at him. Man. Get him to do his thing. If I get time. Y'all know she's secretly checking him out, right? There's Carbuncle. Carbuncle's getting it in too, I see. Now people are coming on, y'all. Usually, I knew it was a certain time, but like this time was a lot later. Normally, most people like what happens at 7? Okay, well 7 here anyway. Usually, people usually come in like 4, 5, 6 in that time frame. Everybody's my family. Instead of looking at my face, I'm gonna show my headset off my ears for a minute. I'm gonna keep my headset on. Thank you for not doing this job. Or her job. That's alright, I'm gonna whoop it. Give me a second. She didn't know what a good butt whooping was like. Nothing, but this is a tank that really is not doing what they're really supposed to be doing. I mean, now they're doing it, but before they weren't. So, you know, I have to show a little shade there. I mean, I wouldn't probably suggest it. I don't like the angle. I know some people like to do it, and I kind of don't. I don't stay like here. I mean, it's cool for some, but not me. That angle gets me. It's kind of. Because I know how to do it more so. I know it looks like his eyes are closed. They're not. No. You just gotta look through them, but they're actually pretty close. Keep going. No, Darius, that would probably be accurate. But, oh, that's right. I was supposed to be look at this. Hey, hold on a minute. Are there really no check wagons? For real? Okay, let's ask it like this. Where to get check wagon? How about that? People, I don't remember asking about, like, I don't remember asking for auto shop stuff. Are they serious? They asked him for $73 for that. Are they serious? I knew that place had it. Oh my god, you really cannot actually get truck wagons to me. You know, worst on the worst, you can just make it yourself, I suppose. That's very interesting, Well, I guess this is one of those, you just had to be there at the time, because, yeah, unfortunately, from what I'm seeing, you can't just get them. Like, unless, you go to a place that sells them and stuff. Cause I haven't even seen that in the grocery store at all. Even with this brand, so maybe they won't sell them. Okay. Well, I'll just keep that in mind. Like a chocolate bag, they gotta be a good chocolate bag. You can't even need it. They must be new. Because anybody knows that you can't skip this. Hey. Don't tell me this will be another person running him around. Back off. You see that? You see that other DPS didn't try to help? Now, as soon as the healer dies, then it's like, oh, you suck. See, be a team player. Teamwork makes the dream work. I'm not paying attention. Oh, man, you almost smacked me. What is he going after? I love these videos. You know what? They need to make another Sailor of the Moon, like a spin-off, and they need to have the other, the scouts with who they were with. That would be awesome to see. I've been seeing it all over the place. I was like, you know what? This is gold. We should really look at that. Should. I feel like, Serena, yes, it says Serena, not the Japanese name. Thank you. I just feel like Serena Darian had it going, but I feel like everybody should have it going. That's just my 2 cents, y'all, but I mean, I stand by.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me.
You sure about that?
Shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Testing.
It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay. You said you were on, I won't show it. Is it there? You sure you're on? I'll fight for the tones, thank you. How much? How about yourself? Getting to doing this treasure trove. Ugh, been a little bit of a drag, but I'm getting it. I'm getting it. What about you? What's going on with you? I like that response. We all love a good chill. Sure. I wish it would. I wish it would chill here with that hot weather. Sure. I'm already missing winter. Sure. But I'm a winter person, y'all. So that's my issue. But I think also because I have seizures and stuff, and overheating can be bad for me. I think that's one of the main reasons why I like winter, because it stays cool. Luckily it's spring, so it can be cold or hot. But once that summer kicks in, back up. There we go. Fish is a bit like a shower. Grab. This healer should have been healing already. Could be dangerous. Let me get you a little shot. Let's see. Keep those copies just because I need to actually do that. Let's see. Alright. You. And you. There we go. Be sure to give Nox a follow. I've been watching Nox since Facebook days. It's always been a good time, so I do what I have to do at that moment. Kinda. Jesus, looking at him. Yes, there's a lot more people on now, y'all. 34, that's a good number. Now, What's gonna happen tomorrow, I'm not sure. But I'm gonna do what I can with the vibes with that. You said that those wings can only be used outside of the battle. Let me see. Well, right now, everything's going pretty good right now. What it's worth. I said it should be expected if you're doing DPS, but as far as it goes, thus far it hasn't been too bad, honestly. Yeah, it just gives me time to actually just dance around with him. This is also a good way to get tomes for your gear. All this stuff that I'm getting right now, this is just glam. This ain't even this ain't even stuff for gear reasons. Like, it's just for glam. I wish you could skip those cutscenes though. You know how much faster that would be? I think if you actually were to run the dungeon, like, I think it would be, I think the fastest would either be anywhere from 25 to 27 minutes, depending on how good your team is, how much you actually do. But if you just skip those cutscenes, it would just be nothing, you know. It would be like maybe pending, probably like 10 to 15 minutes, and then here we are in 2026, and we still can't skip it. Yeah, but you look at that. It happened anyway. That be the universe talking right there. thought she was the tank. My bad. Tank was so far behind. I mean, I can tell you why people did that. I couldn't. Like I said, I don't really care to do a lot of running unless it's a long corridor or something. Like that part with Fort Nero, but everybody has their own way of playing, I suppose. I mean, that's what I use. Now, in case I don't want to fall behind, I might run. But otherwise, take me as I am. I've never found a reason to run. Like I said, unless you're in battle, you need to get away with it. Now that would classify as good to doing it, but you won't get there any faster. I've always think that woman in my brother my friend. He said, "You only get there when it's continued." Cause we still gotta watch the cutscene either way. Sure, that's a real gotcha. We still gotta watch the cutscene. So if we run, what's it, like that person running? What they running for? You're gonna get there when I get there. Pretty much, the battle won't start any faster. That's why I like to wait, because I can't beat that by myself. That's why in this particular game, you have yourself a tank, you have yourself a healer, and 2 DPS. Now don't get it twisted now. You could do it with 1 DPS, honestly. It would take a little bit longer. But if you're the healer and the tank, you good. Now, I have done things in this before with just healer and 2 DPS. But yeah, it's not pretty. I still remember it to this day. Oh my god. I had to give mad kudos to the healer. The healer was just doing it up, okay? You know, that's why I say, you know, when you actually have a good healer on your side and everything, you really don't exactly need a tank, but I mean, it helps. Wait, which one was that? I don't know which one you talking about. I'm talking about my own adventure. I don't know which adventure. I don't remember what adventure you talking about. Yeah. But yes, I'm talking about my thing. I remember doing that though. I was because I was doing solos and stuff like I was just running randos, and yeah, it was something. I was glad that it was over. I said, I hope I don't have to do that again. But yeah, the tank makes it easy because they take the damage basically, and they got their mitigations and everything, and that's useful. I mean, that's cool. It ain't my cup of tea, but you know, I mean, I'll do a tank. Don't get it wrong, you know, but. Oh, you saying okay? That's what you're saying. Okay, I thought you were talking about us in general, like women. When did we do that? I was like, I don't remember that. Yeah. And not too long ago, I was doing Temple of Karn, and the DPS left. I don't know why. So it was a healer, the tank, the DPS, bunch of meat. And it wasn't bad, but it required a whole lot of working together. I mean, really working together. I still don't understand why the DPS left. We won't lose them or anything like that. But you know, you have people that, like, I mean, okay, here's what happened. So, we had this, and I don't know what was going on with that, because the healer wasn't doing it. You could tell at the beginning. And, I'm not guess, they just won't forward, I guess. But the person had said that it had been a while since they had played. Okay, that being said, be patient. Yeah, it looks like we really can't do it. That's another story. I don't even do that. I don't even really run for these. I just go through that normal thing. Cause there's no real reason. I mean, you still gotta wait for the tank. So, I mean, cause if we go to Nero or anything like that, and things you gotta wait for the cutscene and all that stuff. So I need to really do all that running myself. I'd rather be with my team in the case that something happens. Like, let's say something happens and all these things, something glitches out and you get attacked by all these, and I've had that happen before. Something glitched out once and all of these things were just around. Next thing I look, everything's attacked. I'm like, what? And the funny fact is I didn't even do nothing. That's the funny fact. I didn't even do nothing. And it did it. Okay. I mean, dang. I could have finished the thing off. Like, to this day, I still don't know what happened that day. I was like, all I know is that it did it. And I was like, man. My guess is it was somebody who, it must have lagged or something. That's why I ran and bought them. Because, I mean, this was like all of them coming, like, I mean, I wasn't even near. So I was like, man. Look, I don't know what happened, but okay. Now, I will say this part right here, I will be running because it's the long course. But, like I said, otherwise... Oh, and then the elevator is kind of a long run. But that's only at times. Like, sometimes I won't do it. Sometimes I just let the person go in and start up, and I just meet them when I meet them. Like I said, in this game, like I said, you need your healer, you need your tank. You don't exactly need both DPS. It makes it easier, but you know, let's say I'm behind. You got your DPS, you got your healer, you got your tank. I'll get there when I get there. How about that? Sure. Oh, yeah, I was playing Rivals today. Oh my god. It was hilarious. This dude, I was just on Cloak and Dagger, y'all know. And I was doing my hair like normal. Just normal. And this dude was like, where you know what, are the healers? Now, I'm healing. I'm like, dude, that was like 4,000 in round 1 of healing. I'm like, then in the second half, I got another. I'm like, what does he mean I'm actually healing? And, dude, I mean, I just laughed. Because then, I guess they wanted Cloak and Dagger. They said Cloak Switch, which I actually was in Dagger form at that moment, so they don't know who Cloak and Dagger apparently is. That was a fun thing. Okay, so fast forward. They use Cloak and Dagger, right? And they doing the healing, and you know what they saying? They were saying something about that's how you heal. I was like, I just started laughing to myself. I was like, yeah, and nobody cares. Okay? Nobody cares. You're not playing ranked. You're not doing the esports thing. Why do I care what you think of my healing or what I should care about your healing? I would just laugh. I spent a good 5 minutes laughing at that because it was just so silly sounding. Like, dude, you're not playing ranked. You're not on esports or anything like that. I mean, am I really impressed? Not really. Now, you on the esports and things, then we can talk. Then I'll be impressed. But see, the person was full of themselves, and that ain't a good way to really play your game when it comes down to it. If you've got a way that you play, I suppose go for it. But I mean, I'm gonna be impressed because you're doing exactly the same thing that I was doing. Really? Nah, I am not impressed. I mean, dude was doing exactly what I was doing. You wanna know what the real story was? What happened? They were full of themselves, and because they were using a tank, I forget who they were using at that time. I think it was Thor, and they were just all over the place. They were all over the place, like, and instead of ever coming back, like retreating back, you know, you can always do a strategic retreat. There's nothing wrong with that. They didn't want that. They wanted everybody to be right there where they were. I was like, yeah, Captain America was on me, and he won't letting up. He was after daggers, you know what, y'all. And he was like not taking no for an answer. Like, he was just like on me like crazy. I was like, what in the world? And they're talking about where the healers are. The healers are fighting for their life right now. You know, where's our tank at? Who should be watching us so that this person don't get that close to us? It was so hilarious. But what got me was when they said that's how you do it. I'm like, wow, I'm so amazed. You're doing exactly what I was doing. How do you do it? Again, there's one person. They kid when I came on there and played my first game. Dude was like, good morning and everything, and I'm like, hello and everything like that. And I asked how they were, and they said their wife was serving them divorce papers. I was like, I got quiet real fast. So I didn't know what to say. I was like, oh my god. I was about to say that. Why didn't they answer? I was like, That's why I was like, it's gonna be interesting, man. Oh, he wants some of this. Okay, I got him. He would have been better off going after the healer. Dude, do you know who I am? This thing is pretty bold to want a piece of this. Shield up. Back up. Now he got smart. Back off. But yeah, we had a very interesting few games of Rivals today. Like I said, the fun that got me the most was that dude trying to be like, that's how it's done. I was like, because that's exactly what I was doing. Between that and the dude coming on saying my wife is serving me divorce papers, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm hoping that was just a little bit of a joke because, I mean, the way that they said, good morning, everything, how was everybody? I was like, yeah, this is really nice. They in a good mood and everything. And then they said that they were serving them divorce papers. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, they said it like they were like unbothered, but I'm not sure. I just was like, okay. I'm like, I didn't want to say sorry to hear that or anything like that because, you know, that might not be the best thing to say at this moment in time. So I was like, yeah, I'm just not going to say that. I'm just going to be like, okay. But, yeah. I don't know. I just... You know how you get that moment where you just don't know what to say? Well, that was one of those moments. It was like, you know, I could say I'm sorry to hear that, but how do we know that the person's not happy that they she is all up in my face. Dang, take a picture, girl. Lord, she's still looking too. But yeah, that's why I was like, that's why it took me by surprise though when Jude said it. Like I said, the way he said it, he's like, good morning, how is everybody? I'm like, I'm in a good mood. I said, you know, good, and you was like, my wife is serving me divorce papers. He needs an adult. Someone snapping pictures, and it's not a good thing.
fight.
That just did everything else that I normally do.
Do you believe
Oh,
in
y'all
Eorzea?
remember I was talking about that the
Eorzea's
jiggles and
unity
stuff
is
in
forged of
First
falsehoods.
Descendant?
Its city-states
Well,
are built on deceit.
I had read
And
something
its faith
today
is an
that
instrument of deception.
First Descendant is having some issues, not like
It
that,
is
but
not but a cobweb
like
of lies.
they started talking
To
about
believe
the
in
over
Eorzea
sexual
is
like
to believe in
outlook
nothing.
and stuff, and they want to change some things.
In
I was like,
Eorzea, the beast
I mean, some of
tribes
these
often
girls, they
summon
just
gods
move
to
a little
fight
bit
in
and their
their
breasts are
stead.
jiggling like
Though your
jello.
comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is
like
strange,
people, we know that sex
is it not?
sells, okay? But there are other ways to do it. There's, you know, do a certain jump and land and they'll jiggle. Okay, that's normal. But just like turning and they just jiggle like I'm like, okay, that's a little too much. I mean, from the standpoint, now I can say this to the standpoint that my one girlfriend, that outfit that she has on, the little Asian persuasion outfit. Now you can see that that ain't got no back to it, so you can tell she don't got no bra. Okay, but some of those outfits, it looked like they would have some kind of bra or something on. Like some of them look like armor or something. Like, how is anything jiggling in armor?
Even the great Louis Swan to grovel at their feet.
And then let's not forget the other day when I had streamed and was doing those runs with Daya, and I did that dance with that emote, and she was just jiggling like crazy.
Must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through
Very much. Pretty much. I mean, that's the best way to say it. Like I said, don't get it wrong. I mean, if you're running and you know you got a big thing going, it's gonna be jiggling a little bit, but at the same time, that's why you make sure that you have. Okay, here's what I say now. Even for Braun, you can still jiggle, but I mean, if we're talking like, okay, y'all seen Bunny's basic outfit, her not ultimate Bunny, but regular Bunny. She looks like she got some kind of armor on. That doesn't make, or it's like a suit. It doesn't make me think that it would have jiggle, but it does. Like, really?
Your defeat shall serve as proof.
Inez's outfit. What's not shaking? She's literally shaking bacon. Her breasts are just, her breasts are huge, as you've seen. So I'm like, well, dang. I said, they got very, very creative with this. They got creative, alright. Sure. Yeah, creative with sexualizing. And like I said, a little jiggle is okay. So we know everything jiggles, okay? Let's be honest. Cheers. But now I still like the game, don't get me wrong. But that's what I had saw today. And I was like, at first I was like, wait a minute, are they getting rid of First Descendant? Cause I still like the game, don't get me wrong. I used to go to town with that game. They said they wanted to do some structural stuff and actually fix first this so I'm eager to see what they come up with. Now, if they need any suggestions, I would say make the game more playable where people actually can do things. Because some things are hard to do in there. Hold up a minute. What is going on here? Ew. Hmm. Is it going on with me as well? I can't see that. I don't know. It's not showing up big for me. Title. Let me see. Now it wants to show up big. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Oh, that's a small thing. That's a simple fix. You just gotta it'll just take a little moment. It'll log you out. Now, why I did that in the first place, I'll never know. Because it wasn't doing it before. I'm already getting ready for another run. That's weird though that actually happened. Tank, please. Yeah, please. You know what, y'all? Oh, well, you still made it back. I don't know, y'all. I might be going a little bit longer since now there are people actually in now. That's a good thing. So we might actually be on a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. Let's see. Maybe I'll do. Well, I'll keep my eyes on the people. If I see it decreasing, then I'll make my decision there. I mean, like decreasing. Like if it goes from 30 to like 15, yeah. And I gotta get ready to get this scholar stuff. Could get some better food too. This is for something else, but it's still giving a 3, so I want to make sure that I can actually do it. sure they were gonna keep going in there. Wait a minute, that's not the tank. See, that's why I don't like things going on ahead, because I get mixed up who is the tank and stuff. So they also are summoners. Did not notice that. So we've got 3 tome users basically. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, I was surprised that to see that with that first thing. Like I said, it was even more strange to see it after I had just talked about it. Like I was like, interesting. Like I mean, I knew, but that it would be I knew it was going to come up eventually. I just didn't realize at that very moment. I was like, wow, I thought I just talked about that. Isn't that funny how that works? So, yep. Fortnite has their new OG season. I get ready to jump on that too. I'm eager to see what Fortnite's gonna be like on the 16th. We'll see if anything will change on the Save the World part. Like I mean, like I'm gonna see more people now that Save the World's gonna be free. Does that mean more people gonna actually play that, or is it gonna be about the same? People just want to play the Battle Royale, and that's about it. I'm just scared, man. Get back. Wow. Just imagine that we're just like really literally like right behind you. So that running really, really fast. Like, I mean, look at that. Like, literally, dude has not gotten that far ahead. That's why I don't know about that. But you know what? I'll be honest with you though. I actually don't mind being like behind. Cause you know what? That means I'm not doing it. See, when I'm up here like this, yeah, I need to try to do something. But if I can just let everybody else do it, sure, you better believe it. Well, I hate that part anyway, honestly. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of it. I would have rather we actually got to fight all of those instead of just doing that. Anything that on here is going to be much later on, probably. But that varies. Like I say, a little bit of purposeful. And only because these cutscenes will bore the heck out of anybody. I just hope eventually they will actually. I just hope that in the future they will actually give us that chance to, you know, choose. Hey, we want to skip the cutscene. Like I said before, in Darius's case, even leaving a fine mess in your wake, that would be pretty accurate, actually. That would be accurate. Leaving a fine mess in your way. I mean, he didn't actually specify what mess he's talking about. So I would say that in Darius's case, that's accurate. Are you still in the air? Oh my god, you're still in the ad. Oh. They said Nero's little comment, leave a found mess in your wake. I said, with Darius, that would be accurate. No, but so when you said ad, I was like, you're still in an ad. I'm like, how does that work? Eh. I mean, somebody else knows about that, honestly. Sure. Ah, grave. Unfortunately, you messed with the right one. Or in your case, the wrong one. Now, as a healer, I would have been more like, but as DPS, bring it on. In fact, if I'm using red mage, shoot, I just go after them. Like as soon as they push me, zap, right back at them. Like shoo, zip. I mean, shoo. See, they could have been getting hit like that. At least they're waiting now instead of just hitting it.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Yes, I know. Comment to that.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit.
I'm more can't
And its
imagine
faith
anything.
is an instrument
Moment.
of deception.
I can say
It is
anything
not
towards
but a
that.
cobweb of lies. To
trying to
believe in
fuck
Eorzea is to
you.
believe in nothing.
Heavy focus on hard job.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you
Too
lavish
vain.
them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay, well, they got that done. Okay. Well, they did get it. They just didn't person. That person. Oh, there's 45 people. Okay. Let me show. Yeah, I think the heads up. My is making my ears hot. Sure, but I think it might be raining. Not sure, but I think it might be raining a little bit.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse.
So if I wasn't useful, you wouldn't care. Sounds about right.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Hmm? Indeed. The dance be life. What's going on? Yeah, he's about to get 100 again. My chicken's all up in my face. Lord knows I wouldn't be doing it. If it wasn't for that alone, I wouldn't even be doing this unless it was for like your daily. Wait, what is this? Mm. How do you even add?
control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I fight for the Thames.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Yeah, exactly. I want my time.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
This cutscene is about to take me up, yo. Like I'm literally sitting up and my eyes are starting to close. I'm so bored of these cutscenes. But you know I gotta do it. No, let's just finish this one up. Now give me a friend. Now, Monday's supposed to be Good Friday. So I'm not sure if people will be on tomorrow night. So I'm gonna do it earlier. And he said, let's get that out of here. And Terry's like, yeah, that's not weird at all.
control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Alright, y'all, that is gonna do it for me for today. Tonight, I'm gonna take a moment to rest still because I was falling asleep sitting out. But not more so. That's how I was getting bored of the cutscenes, and I think that drained me. Those cutscenes ain't no joke. Okay, they just are not. Let's see. Let's see how we did. We should have 100. Yeah, even 112. So that's a good start, I suppose, for him. And that being said, I'll see how tomorrow goes. Because I said it is supposed to be Good Friday and everything. So there'll be people who might not be on, but there may be people on during the day itself. Who knows? But I'm grateful that I added what's her name? Crystal. Yeah. So that'll help with some things, and I'll take it from there. So I hope you did enjoy this time around, seeing as there was more people. Let's see how many people is on right now. I'm gonna keep a little thing. If there's 63 now, I come back on in like 1 or something, anything like that, and there's nobody on them but how. So anyway, I hope you had a wonderful day. About to have a wonderful day, or already there having a wonderful day. Hope you're staying cool or warm, depending where you are in the world. Remember to nourish, rest, and hydrate your body. Take your meds and your vitamins. Have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, again, depending where you are. Let me see who we have. Let's see who I'm gonna send y'all the Knox. He's playing on Crimson Desert. Once again, thank y'all for your time, and be sure to give Max a hello. I'm going to take a moment. I'm gonna be joining y'all, of course, but like if I join, I'm probably knocked out there for a little bit. Okay. I'm going to go. Again, have a wonderful evening. Bye.